Now let me put the YouTube stream on as well. Though, yes, it should be on now, because I wasn't sure because I scheduled it to start on 6, so I wasn't sure if it will allow me to start the stream before that time. But yes, let me put announcements on Twitter, Tumblr and Blue Sky all at once. But hello, it's me, it's your boy, Setzery and Setzery Man all at once. Playing some Mario Karts. It's wild that Tumblr makes an embedded link of the stream so people can watch it on the site, so they don't even have to come here. Interesting. Yes, everything should be okay. But yes, without further ado, let's play some Super Mario Kart on Super Nintendo from 1992. Not my favorite game of the franchise, because I haven't even played it that much, but I have some memories of it, which I will be talking about in this stream. But we can also talk about anything else than this game. It is allowed and encouraged. I will start with the 50cc. I don't want to be sweaty right from the get-go. So, the best character of them all, of course, is Donkey Kong Jr. Super Mario Salt. Well, the later stages and difficulties surely are. Oh no. So yeah, my first experience with Mario Kart on Super Nintendo was that my neighbor had Super Nintendo, and it was the time when Mario Kart 64 was already out. And my neighbor said that, hey, I have this game on the Super Nintendo. I was like, really? That's interesting. Can I see it? Yes. And my first question... I wasn't even that surprised that the game looked like this. Like, totally flat. But my first and only question was that, what's the point of that bottom screen? Like, do you have to look at that to drive better or something? But nah, now that I'm older, I know that it was the technical limitations that they wanted to make this two-player game when F-Zero wasn't. More Mario Kart streams, just what I needed! And hello, Fresh Salad. Nice to have you here. So yeah, I played this game a little bit with my neighbor. But not that much. I remember the battle mode more than the actual racing. But this is an alright starting point for the series. It's a bit humble. So it's kind of amazing to think that it is now the one of the best selling Nintendo franchises. Like Mario Kart 8 with Deluxe has sold like 1 trillion kart billion dollars and copies, I mean. There's drifting also in this game, but when I tested it on my own time, whenever I use the drift, I always drift outside of the course, so I use it very sparingly. And there's not that much of a good use to actually use the drift. In my opinion, in my bleb beginner Mario Kart opinion. $1 super marillion. I played 64 and Double Dash at friends, but 7 was the first one I got myself. Well, yeah, that's the thing, that Mario Kart is a huge party game. So it's understandable that not many people actually owned it, but they have experience playing it. So yeah, my first actual Mario Kart was the 64 one. A bit of a backwards playing order. Mario Kart DS is probably... Mario Kart DS and the 7 on the 3DS are the only ones I haven't actually played. No, wait, I have played DS a little bit. But 7, like never. DS is super work to its the mission mode. Huh. What sort of missions there are? I assume that they are not just become first, drive fast, beat the lap record. Oh yeah, if there's any people who are a little bit frightened, look away, because this stage is a little bit scary. It might be a bit spooky even. Music is scary and the ghosts at the back are very spooky. Banana. This 50cc is kinda easy because when I tried the 100cc mode, I got my ass handed over to me. So I decided to take it easy for a moment, but this is kinda easy so far. But I guess that's alright, because I'm not here to sweat about Mario Kart, I'm here to stream and speak. I don't know why I was expecting you to say Mario Kart is a religious experience. I'm not that huge of a fan. But Mario Party series, now that's a religious experience. Of hatred and violence and betrayal. Broken friendships. Broken friendship, broken controllers. Seven doesn't really have anything noteworthy when compared to 8. The only thing everyone seems to bring up that Bee Queen was playable for some reason. Yeah, amazing decision for the character department. Hit 5 Monty Moles with green shells within a time limit in closed area. Unironic boss fights with M64 style pumping. Interesting. Is Setsury attempting to go international today? Yes. This is the end of Finnish streams, no more. I will aim for the huge audience. No, just kidding. I usually stream these English streams on YouTube, but since I've been into multi-streaming lately, I am also now doing the English stream on Twitch. But that won't be the norm on Twitch. It's a bit convoluted thing to do, but please bear with me. Please bear with me. Rawr. I'm not here to become super popular, I just like to sometimes talk to my English audience as well. But I think that the schedule might be not so favorable for international viewers because it's Thursday and I am still streaming on the Euro hours rather than USA. I would love to stream later too, later hours, but I live in an apartment where the walls are paper thin, so I like to be considerate of my neighbors. Even though I'm not screaming or yelling or smashing my furniture because I lost at Mario Kart. I still like to be considerate that they won't be hearing me talking. It's the morning in the US. Well, good morning for every US person out there. Clearly you haven't lost badly enough. Only game which gets under my skin is Super Smash Bros. Online. Not when I play with friends, but online. Cheap tactics and players without respect make me irrationally angry. Like, my friend like to remind me of this funny thing I did when I was so mad. I don't even remember who I was fighting against, but I was very mad. And I wanted to use my excess energy at something. So I started doing push-ups like, oh, I'm so mad. That is the maddest I have ever gotten when playing video games. And I immediately started doing push-ups. But I was very calm and peaceful after that. Turning gamer rage into science training, so it's quite based. Demolishing a piece of furniture is a rite of passage into gamerhood. Hell yeah! Do I dare trying the 100cc now because I won every track? You destroyed the balloon! Or was it a living creature? Murdered. Digger wins the gold. Great race! Yes, let's try the 100cc and get my ass handed over to me. I wanna play with Luigi. Except that you probably need to win every cup to get the last one. But I don't know if I can even get to there, because I thought that I'll play 1 hour of each Mario Kart. This 64 Super Circuit and Double Dash. Those are the only ones I have planned for today. But I liked 64 so much that I might be playing that for a longer time. And I have nothing much more good things to say about the Super Circuit, because it's like a step back to this type of game. But we'll see, we'll see. Double Dash is also kind of fun. And this stage is kind of unfortunately colored. Like, it's supposed to be something like chocolate or something, but looks like dirty mud. Diarrhea coming back from my asshole. I'd rather eat Mario's plumbing sewage than play this piece of shit. I find it funny that Bowser and Peach did the Raikkonen thing in the Japanese original. Yeah, actually drinking the champagne. Couch co-op Baby Bark is the best Mario Kart experience I've ever had. I like the background music in that stage because it's absolute clown music. If there are anyone who is easily scared, please look away. Things are about to get scary once again. Yeah, I like to be considerate of my viewers. There are trigger warnings left and right. I joke, but I honestly have some viewers who have severe arachnophobia, so I try to usually warn people, usually too late, that, oh yeah, scary spider, look away. And not just any spider, if they look more realistic, not just like cartoony, bright, cute spiders, but like very realistic, scary spiders, and big spiders. Then I usually say, please look away. Spiders at the screen. This must be Luigi's least favorite track. It must be hard for him to drive this track eyes closed. Ah, mamma mia, scary ghosts. Baby Bark makes for a fun, very funny YTPMVs. Oh yeah, those kind of stuffs. How you get the boosting start in Super Mario Kart? Does anyone know? And there's an ambulance or fire truck outside my window. Please don't mind it if you can hear it. They're here for me again. Gameplay so lit that they called the fire department. Can't hear it. Good. Yeah, the noise cancellation of my headset is alright. People can't even hear my creaky chair. No, 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 no. 5th place in one swoop. I can retake my glory easily. Brother, it will be me who wins this race. Has there ever been Did You Know Gaming episode about Mario Kart? Because what was the origin story? Like, who was the mad lad who thought that maybe we should make a racing game with Mario? But Super Nintendo was kinda interesting time for Mario anyway, because there's the Super Scope Yoshi shooting game. No, you don't shoot at Yoshi, you are riding Yoshi and shooting stuff. Yoshi's Safari was the name, I believe. I played it with just mouse controls, so it's very easy playing like that. The wiki describes the timing as right as the beep sound from the first light stops. First light? That far? Oh yeah, if I'm reading chat messages you don't see, it's because I am multi-streaming and the chat messages aren't on the actual screen. So I am for reading either from YouTube or Twitch. I am not making up chat messages and answering them. Person on YouTube says, Sets, you are very handsome and best gamer on the planet Earth. Please have $1 billion for your sick gameplay. Well, thank you, viewer. Named, Skeletons are cool. That's very kind of you. Stop! Okay. I got tricked. I didn't stop. I went beyond. And paid the price. I'm almost at the last place. Now I am. Who's the crazy guy who made like a dead end on a racing course? My neighbor always insisted that the Koopa Troopa is the best character in this game. I don't know why. Is he the fastest? Or quickest acceleration? Or is this some Koopa Troopa propaganda? The faster acceleration would be pretty good for me because I am driving to the walls more than actual road. I need to step my game if I want to win this race. Just win the race! Well, I'll take it. I'll take the third place. Best like stats-wise or just the character itself? Stats-wise. That's what he said. Of course you mean the SNES mouse. Because of course you were playing with it or actual and real hardware. Yes, of course I was playing Yoshi's Safari on real hardware. Peeking at Wikipedia, Mario Kart started as generic game. Nintendo wanted something like F-Zero but 2-player, and later they added Mario to see how it looked and they stuck with it. Ah. I think Koopa and Toad have best handling. Yoshi Peach got the best acceleration. Okay. Maybe I'll try either of those next time. Economic terrorist thing to do a stream an older entry of series that just released newest entry today. I am very punk and poor. I don't have the money to buy Switch 2 with one game. Well, technically I do, but I don't want to pay that much money on a console right away. I'll wait and see if how well the console will sell, and if they will stick to the crazy game prices like 80 euro. I'll wait and see, even though I am very interested in the Donkey Kong Bonanza, but there are many other games I have bought and not played, so I just finished Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, so I am free from that game's almost 100-hour clutches. Great game. Yeah! Fun. It's a tragedy because I love JRPGs, but they are the longest games to actually play. Like the Expedition 33. I'm very interested in that because I have only heard good things about it, but I don't think I don't want to jump into another JRPG or le JRPG right now. Brother, I have come for the first place. Oh no! Mamma mia! Oh. Probably it comes with some problems since it's his first days of launch. Yeah, exactly. Drifting and all that stuff. Not first place? No, yes, it was. Oh, it was tie with Mario, but this game is a good guy. Sounds like my experience with Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Commitment to long game, enemy of gamers. It's actually on the shorter side, like my initial playthrough took me, and I'm not joking, 33 hours. Hehe. Amazing. Yeah, that sounds kinda alright. But I still won't be playing a JRPG right now. So yeah, let's see if my neighbor talks shit. I want to see if Koopa Troopa is actually a good character. If I won't win every single race, I will call him. I will call him a liar and a cheat. What else is in the chat? Here in Canada, Tears of the Kingdom was 90 euro. Dollars, I mean. Up from normal 80. Then peaking at Switch 2 prices, the port of Tears of the Kingdom was 115! Pretty quick and sharp price increase. Jesus! Speaking of Canada, I bought some jeans, like I thought that I'd upgrade my wardrobe a little bit for the summer. Jeans came all the way from Canada, and when I ordered them, I got the most Canadian response Dear client, we are very sorry, but our postal workers are at the strike right now, so the order might be late for 2 days. And I was like, oh no, 2 days! Like, when you order anything from overseas, I am prepared to wait like a month or something. But yeah, they were very, very kind and offered a refund if I was unhappy with this turn of events. Wait, why did I hear Discord sound? Because I should be streaming on... I should have the streaming mode on. Sorry about that. That was me. I'll close Discord. So yeah, about the jeans themselves. Funny thing, because the preview pictures had like sparkling effects on them. And I didn't think twice. I thought that like, yeah, it's some sort of effect they put on the images to make them more appealing. When I opened the package, the jeans actually have glitter on them, like tiny jewels. Not that I mind, but it's kind of funny, because I look like David Bowie or some other glam rocker. I can blind someone on a sunny day with those jeans. But hey, they also have a cool school print on them and cool graffiti text which doesn't make any sense. Like, I think the people who make clothes designs and the texts like 1997 ever since, I am the skeleton boy, diner. I think they just do those on random. But I have a cool shirt that has a line, "Life is random," and I love that. Every time I meet new people with that shirt on, or jacket, I'm like, check this out. Life is random. And so I am. In Latin America, the cost of games is almost double what it costs in the United States. Yeah, so I've heard, I never order from overseas. I really think that or it won't come well or probably get stolen. Well, it depends on the mailing service. And I usually try to support local businesses, but local businesses don't sell glitter jeans with skeletons on them, so I am forced to order them from Canada. Yes, break all those little ice blocks. Inspect them with your face. I am very much in the belief that the AI cheats in this game. Like, they get items they haven't even gotten. Like, they can use 2 items per track. Or lap, I mean. That's kinda bullshit blazing. I was meant to say bullshit blazing. Came out wrong. I have nothing but very mean things to say about the AI in this game. Remember to walk like an absolute pimp, super wide. I'll remember that. I ordered Chrono Cross from Canada like 20 years ago. Funny how you remember something like that. Or a guy from Finnish Gaming Forum ordered it for me. Okay. I think I told you that one actually. Maybe you have, but you can refresh my memory in English. It sounds like it's an entirely different story when you say it in different language. Chrono Cross is a funny game because two people who love the game, like Vinny Vinesauce and Germa, they always are like, yeah, Chrono Cross is amazing, but when people ask if they should play it, they're like, It's hard, good game, but probably hard to recommend. Especially if you expect it to be like Chrono Trigger, which it isn't. Ugh. Oh yeah, this Koopa Troopa is an alright trooper. Kinda fast and fast acceleration. And good handling. The turns are pretty snappy. No! I'm focusing so hard trying to beat this Luigi. Oh no, that's it. That's it. 4th place. Mamma mia. That's about it really. Waited for it like for a few weeks to arrive overseas. Chrono Cross is a very pretty game. It has that PS1 squad production values, but it's a hot mess of a game. No wait, I am still number 1. Is there anyone in the chat who actually has Switch 2? Raise your hand if you do. If you don't, say your reasons why not. I'm curious. They are pretty much sold out here, but I checked that there are some stores still that have some Switch 2 stock, but I believe that it won't be long that they have. What is the purpose of coins in this game? Do you go faster the more coins you have? Jesus, don't come. Don't come, Luigi. Not with your powerful star. See, Luigi was using the star power-up twice on one lap. I call bullshit. Again? Okay. Cool. But we actually throw past the item block, so that is understandable. But if he uses it again, I will scream. I'm going to read the chat in a moment. My focus is unparalleled. Yes. I have self-respect. I don't, because I still have other games to play I haven't bought yet. No stonks, I play TGCs like Digimon, I don't have money for that. I also built up a PC with my cousins recently. Proper answer is that it really has nothing that I care about yet. And honestly, it feels like it won't have enough to justify itself for a long time. They increase your top speed, the coins. Okay, thank you. Consoles then do not have much games at launch, justify buying it ASAP. Unless the release launch games are really good. And I don't think Mario Kart is that interesting of a launch game. Regular Switch is just fine for me. No reason to upgrade. It's kinda nice that they are still releasing games for Switch 1 because it has a huge install base, so why not? Mine is in the mall, might get it tomorrow. Heckin' expensive. I already got backlog on current consoles and other things I need to catch up on, and needs a killer app game or something. 10 coins faster, but also health. No coins wiping out when you normally lose coins. Oh yeah, I noticed that when I tested this game that if you have no coins and someone pumps into you, you start spinning. How long have I played? Not hour yet. I thought I changed the game at 1 hour. Puppa wins the race. Great. That was an alright character. Let's try something slow. Like Bowser. Oh yeah, let's try. Maybe Dusk Plots change the things. I'm waiting what kind of Zelda will be releasing on there. Jesus, this is slow. What did I expect? But yeah, I'm curious to see if they make another Breath of the Wild style Zelda, I might not be interested. I want something new after Tears of the Kingdom. So yeah, I'll be cooked if the new Zelda will be something like very, very good looking. It'd be so funny if they do Breath of the Wild 3 though, so shameless. If they do, with the same art style and same gameplay, I at least wish they do an entirely different world, because third time in the same Hyrule, no thank you. No matter how many underground levels or sky islands you had. Or dark worlds. I can't ask more Dragon Zelda either, because that is already, like, done. Oh yeah, the Age of Imprisonment Hyrule Warriors will come out on Switch 2, but I have no huge interest in that game because I didn't like the Age of Calamity that much either. I was just talking about it with my friends that the frame rate in that game is abysmal and that really ruined the experience for me. But I saw that the game runs better on Switch 2. I don't think I want to actually buy a new console just to play that game on a better frame rate. It's a Switch 2 game. If it's exclusive to Switch 2, I'm cool. I think Age of Imprisonment was Switch 2 exclusive. I might be wrong, but I think it is. But it's kind of interesting that some of the games run better on Switch 2 without the Switch 2 update thingies. Like they just naturally play better. Naturally. I love playing Warriors game on the Switch, it's over for me. Warriors game can knock out 1000 enemies, 20 at a time, because that's all the game can render. Yeah, that was my problem with Age of Calamity, because those games usually are like you are defeating hundreds of enemies, but that game is more tightly packed. So you are fighting like big enemies and like groups of 20. But it has very unique characters. Every character plays differently, so that I can appreciate. Great game. Love it. Do I need to do the ghost alarm once again? Ghost warning. Scary game. Okay, now I realize that the acceleration on Bowser is terrible. It takes like 3 years to get into top speed. Now, if I don't bump into any walls, I can win this. Apparently Switch 2 resolved one of my pet peeves in Smash, which is the character costume renders taking forever to load. Renders taking... Oh yeah, Jesus, where are my spaces? Yeah, that's interesting, because why take so long time to load just some PNG images? I'm afraid to release a new Smash Bros. Because that just made me want to buy Switch 2 instantly. Understandable. I myself, I am kinda done with Smash Brothers, because Ultimate was pretty good. It is what it says, Ultimate. It is the ultimate Smash Brothers experience. It has all the characters I would ever want in a Smash Brothers game. and I've been playing Smash Brothers games since the first one. So at this point, I am like, yeah, I'm good. There's not a single character that would make me like, oh, I must buy this game. They won't be putting Priscilla from Dark Souls into the game, so I'm good. I'm safe. So that's the question also, at what kind, if they are making next Smash Brothers, will it be just a re-release of Ultimate with some new things, or will it be entirely new game? Because I heard that getting the licenses for all the characters in Ultimate was a hassle, especially the Square characters, like Cloud, for some reason, was a nightmare to get. No, no, no! It will be a remake of a 64 Smash with no new characters. That would be pretty interesting. Surely they're really going to put Goku in this time. What if they bring back Poke Floats? New Smash won't have K. Rool or something, and I'll be, what's even the point? My main man and most hoped and wished and liked character was Ridley. He's my favorite character. Cool space dinosaur that screams. Did you see Arxus is making the new Marvel fighting game? Yeah, I saw that, and even though I don't play those kind of fighting games, I liked how it looked. It had very nice colors, like very comic book aesthetics. Like, it's putting the Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite into fucking shame. Because that game looks kinda atrocious. But yeah, even though I don't have much interest in superheroes, I have played Marvel vs. Capcom 2 a little bit, but that's about it. But yeah, it looked very good. So Marvel fans are eating pretty well with Rivals and that. Poke Float is so funny, they should have done a flat Pikachu for the Final Destination variation. It won't be one that Sakurai made. He said that Ultimate was the last that he will create. Yeah, he has been saying that like since Melee or something. Yes, this is my last Smash Brothers, I swear. Okay, we will make it without you. No! Bowser was kinda alright. I think I still have time to play the last course as well in the 100cc. Now, which character will I choose? Let's go vanilla with Mario. Same stuff with Hideo Kojima. He said that yes, Metal Gear Solid 2 will be my last Metal Gear game. Oh no! Wait, do I actually I have to drive out from that puddle. Great. I heard rumors that in the Marvel game characters are designed by Kohei Horikoshi from My Hero Aka. That would be kinda interesting. But I don't see it being impossible. Because his series is done. What else is he doing? Mario Kart, my favorite. Eating green shell. That I myself shot. Streamer is about to do jumping jacks. No, not yet, not yet. And this was just bad. This was just abysmal dog shit. Last place. Bowser feels like expert mode. If you don't bump walls or spin out, you can barrel through other racers, but mistakes are expensive with bad acceleration. Yeah, that kind of felt like it. Oh yeah, I haven't even tried the boost starts. I think the anime's next season is gonna be the last in comparison. No, wait, I think he's probably just helping with the anime finishing. How do manga artists actually help with the anime productions? Because I thought that they are like not usually collaborating with each other, that the anime people are just doing what they can do. Is there a shortcut there? No. Who left these moles in the track? Get them out of here. This is the first track of the special club. Welcome to my special club. Please enjoy the drinks. I don't care about winning. I just wanna go to the next race. What else they showed in the State of Play last night? They showed the Suda 51 game, where Suda has watched too much Rick and Morty. Oh gee, this zombie ate my face and now I'm dead. Don't worry, Morty. I will save you. Oh, now I'm dead, man. Oh gee. I am on your jacket, Morty. I am Jacket Rick. The game itself looked alright. Very Grasshopper manufacture. Very similar to Killer is Dead. In visuals and aesthetics. I might be keeping my eye on that one. Romeo is Dead Man, is the name of the game. No! No! Gotta get secret 4th place ending like in Mario Kart 64 where you drive away from the podium and get hit by a bomb. Yeah, I remember being surprised that they actually did ending like that. Suda 51 games are weird to me. I might peek at, but I don't know about playing it. Understandable. Like, I love Killer 7 and No More Heroes, but I can't recommend them unless people have personal interest to them. You have to be a little bit crazy to like them. A bit loony. How many ghost games are in this game? Like every cup seems to have one ghost track. Enough with the bananas! Is there any shortcuts for this feather in this stage? Probably nah. Wait, there probably was, but I am too scared to actually use it. Ah! No! One mistake. Neo series looks cool. I should try it someday. Yeah, they announced the third one already. I feel like it's too late for me to jump onto that train. Has No More Heroes aged well? I can't really say that. I have no idea because I haven't played them since... I streamed them, the 1 and 2 once at some point many years ago, but I don't... I can't really say, because the game itself is kinda not too special in gameplay wise anyway, but I like the cutscenes and usual feel to it in general. Oh yeah, the way how Mario Kart usually works, that like starting from the first track, the game kinda decides rival characters for you to keep it balanced with the points you get. So, like in this Grand Prix, Donkey Kong Jr. has been my nemesis. It's the same with Mario Kart 64. I watched No More Heroes cutscenes and bosses. The gameplay bits and stages and training minigames didn't look too interesting. I feel like No More Heroes humor might have aged somewhat. I can't say for sure because it doesn't make any epic references to anything special. Well, it does a little bit. Oh yeah, Rainbow Road. And this stage doesn't have any walls, so gotta be careful. Disclaimer, this game's content is intended for certain kinds of audience. Only Duke Nukem Forever. Yeah, there's a reference to Duke Nukem Forever, but I think that's kind of timeless because I think people still remember the legacy of Duke Nukem Forever. Oh no. Oh! What was the Forever Project Space game we have now? Not Starfield, that came out. What's the name? The game that has made like $1 billion even though it isn't even out yet. This stage is hard. Is it Star Citizen? Yeah, Star Citizen. Probably that one. By this point it feels like the whole game is a scam. Huh. Ah! Yeah, this stage is brutal. Wait for me! Wait for me! Don't quit the race because I am still here! No! I wasn't even thinking about references, but more the general or irrelevant vibe which doesn't feel as special today. I really can't say, because I'd have to like reset my brain and play No More Heroes without knowing anything about it to see how I'd take it. But I can imagine that if it game came today, people would be like, "Oh, cringe. This game's humor is cringe. This game is not based." I will not be using the super mushroom in any way or form in this stage. Except if there's a straight road. Like here. Oh no, that was a bad idea. Oh no, 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 no. I will win. Hell yeah. First time using this item. You play so bad that we are generously giving you the most powerful item. Ah! What's the logic between lightning and shrinking? Is a reference to something? Because the mushroom thing came from Alice in Wonderland, so I heard. Lightning is kinda weird. Nobody has ever gotten smaller when hit by a lightning. Unless they just explode into dust. You're practically smaller then. Oh, God! No! The lightning thing happened to me once. I hope you got better. And bigger. Second place, with these gaming skills. Okay, I accept. The open world would have to be even larger than it was, and it still be equally empty for it to drive the point home. Yeah, the normal heroes is kind of meta game, making fun of impatient gamers and empty open worlds. So yeah. Does this game have like end credits or anything? Because I should probably would have to have the first place, yeah. But that's about it for this game. We are switching to Mario Kart 64. So please wait for a moment and I'll get it set up. Great game. I was expecting to have less of a good time with Mario Kart on the Super Nintendo, but that was alright.
Welcome to Mario Kart.
But now we are playing with power. This is my first Mario Kart I have ever played. I got it for my birthday one summer. I am feeling confident, so I am picking the 150cc.
Select your player.
And Wario is my favorite.
Select map.
Incredible!
Here I go.
And boost to start from the start.
Hell yeah!
What does this pic say of you as a person? That I am very cool and I have best opinions about. How do you play this? What's the buttons? So yeah, I got this on my birthday, and the way I got it or picked the game from a game store was so weird, because It was a electric shop. Electronics shop. And we asked that, do you have any N64 games? Yeah, they are in that cupboard or shelf. Like, shelf that was closed. That you couldn't see inside until you opened it. And there were few games there. That's a very weird presentation for games that you are supposed to be selling. Like, why they were hidden? Like, under the counter. Like, I want Nintendo 64 games. Do you have them? Yes. Say the password and you will get Mario Kart 64. I understand that 64 wasn't that popular console in Finland at that time. PlayStation 1 was the king. But yeah, I got Mario Kart 64 and I remember that that day was a little bit, there were some thunderclouds. So I was scared to play the game or having the console on, that what if the lightning hits our house and breaks the console. So I didn't play it that much. That is my memories of this game. My cousin came to play it the day after. And I was a little bit bummed that I didn't have two controllers. But we had still a good time switching the controller. There's that cow! There's that funny cow! And funny moles! Here's the lightning again. Wario is having a good time. Let's see the chat for a moment. This game has such an odd UI graphical style. A very Wario move to start with boosting to the front, pushing everyone else to the side. My first Mario Kart was Super Circuit at Raxilas Prisma. It's Wario time! Probably out of fear of stupid kids taking them and messing the cardboard boxes up. Happened a couple of times in Kärkkäinen in Ylivieska, roughly treated GBA boxes in a bargain bin. Now that you mention, yeah, I remember seeing new GBA games like that too. It makes sense now. What if it hits and shrinks the console? That would be bad. My big brother had a friend who had N64 and we borrowed it once. Aside from that, nobody I knew had it. Yeah, 64 was a pretty rare console. Like among my friend group, I was the only one who had N64. Everyone else had PlayStation 1. See that cow over there in the distance? You can play as her. One of my friends had the N64, me included. Huh. One streamer I watched couldn't get enough of the versus voice line in this game. Mario sounds so incredulous, like why would you want to fight your friends? I have to try that out because I don't remember how it sounds. I remember as a kid unplugging TVs and consoles during thunderstorms, got to protect that expensive hardware. Yeah. Same. And N64 games, the manuals had a warning, or not really a warning, but something like please take breaks after 1 hour of gaming. And me, the good boy that I was, took some breaks after 1 hour of gaming. Now I can play hours and hours at a time. Come here, Bowser. Oh no. Instant karma. No, 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 no! Siblings' godparents had N64 Pokemon Stadium machine. That's another game I got on my birthday. Had a very good times playing that one. And my Pokemon Blue. It would be a funny idea to make an exaggerated health risk warning disclaimers in a fake manual. Please remember to keep 2-hour breaks between each 15 minutes played. Come here, Bowser. Okay, you can get enough. Ghost warning, I am now the ghost. Boom is such a fun sound effect, yeah. Don't worry, the game isn't broken. Boom. Okay, now I can use my secret route. Hell yeah, first try. Master gaming. Now I can take the risk and use the silly route. Like, check this out. Like, who would ever want to go through here? Because this takes a longer turn. Insane. I will use the shortcut again in masterful fashion. Did it even sweat? Oh no.
I'm Wario. I'm not gonna win.
Someone does a funny joke in a car and your uncle is driving. Here we go! I think the N64 was pretty affordable back then as well, only like 200 euro in today's money. Is that so? Because the games were pretty expensive because cartridge and stuff like that. So I had to be really careful to decide what game I wanted. Like I got one game on my birthday and one game at Christmas, so I had to make it count. And N64 library wasn't that crazy, so the decisions were pretty easy to make. And my cousin had like Ocarina of Time and GoldenEye and Perfect Dark, so I didn't have to buy those myself. This stage is kind of funny because you have to wait if the train has to come to the tracks on the same time as you. This game teaches you about patience and massacre. Imagine getting Superman 64 as one of those few games you got. Well, thankfully there were gaming magazines that tell you that please, for the love of God, don't buy this game, it's very bad. Wait, what? That was mine. Can I make it? Can I make it? Well, we all will suffer now. Except Toad, he's having good time.
Here we go.
He's having absolute laugh. Wait, what? Cheaters. Die. This is what you get. I got mine at Christmas of '97 with Diddy Kong Racing, the GOAT. Diddy Kong Racing is pretty great. Like, I understand if people prefer Diddy Kong Racing over Mario Kart. Funny how nobody has mentioned Crash Team Racing. If you prefer that, I accept it, even if I don't agree. I could never beat Diddy Kong Racing, it got hard. I agree. In my adult life, I was only able to finish Diddy Kong Racing. Because the first Whizbig race was like insanely difficult. Putuli! Is that the Hak Tua fish? Remember that meme?
Congratulations! I'm Wario. I'm gonna win.
But you did, Wario. You are not going to win. You just won. But yeah, the versus.
Versus?
Oh!
Versus?
He's like asking, yeah. Why would you want to?
Versus?
Versus?
Battle.
Battle?
Battle.
Wow, cool. Thanks for letting me know about that funny voice.
Select your player.
Let's try... Dude.
Yahoo! Select man.
Wait, you can't even see if you have won, like gotten the trophy. Huh. Versus? Why the fuck would you ever? Are you crazy in the head? Why would... What? Oh yeah, you can do that if you... Yeah. You can start sliding if you, like, steer too quickly back and forth. Some people, when this game came out, I wasn't that critical about video games like I am now, old and grumpy man. But I imagine that when this game came out, some people questioned that why, if N64 is capable of doing 3D graphics, why the characters are 2D. And I understand that it's for the frame rate issues, because Diddy Kong Racing has the 3D cars and it runs pretty bad compared to this. Towards Turnpike, the real hardest stage on mirror mode when you're going against traffic. Yeah, that's interesting difference to the mirror mode. That you are driving to the opposite direction against the cars. I kinda want to beat this game and see the credits, but I think you see the credits if you just beat the last course or Cup Grand Prix on the highest difficulty. Because this game's ending music is amazing. And it's really weird too, because it sounds very sad. You'll understand when you hear it. If you don't know it already. It has a certain place in my heart. Probably partly of nostalgia. But overall, it's a great tune. Game knows it's over. That's what it sounds like, yeah. Mario, don't do this to me. Mario, don't do this to me, Mario. Oh! Oh no, I feel like I'm in the Fast and the Furious.
I'm the best!
2D characters are not very noticeable at least. They must have pre-rendered hundreds of sprites per character. True. I remember that the end credits credit rareware for the Donkey Kong model, so they are using the same 3D model they use. That's kind of interesting. That's a really interesting factoid. Did you know that the Japanese version of Mario Kart 64 has different voice lines for some of the characters, which they used again in Mario Kart Super Circuit on the GBA? Now you know. And some of the lines share some voice clips with Mario Party, the first one. It's a weird thing how they reuse the clips. Oh! Who built this exploding snowman on that road? Who was the feed? What? Lightning? As a second place, cool. Shriek. The very high-pitched Luigi is one of them. Yeah, Luigi almost sounds like Peach in those voice lines. It's kind of weird. Yippee! that was the Fortnite kid. My mom pulled me cola and I can play Fortnite. Yippee!
I'm the best!
He also has the Luigi is the Bob voice clip. No, he doesn't. Luigi wouldn't say that. I never noticed how this the stage has the fog effect. Was it always like this? This game gives me the weirdest items. like usually Mario Karts give you better items the lower you are in the rankings, but not this one. Have a lightning. Oh, thank you. How kind of you. I wonder if I can manipulate the code by just saying, give me 3 mushrooms. Okay, blue shell. Okay, I'll take it. Isn't that funny? Give me lightning. Oh, now the 3 mushrooms game. Okay, I accept. There is drifting, yes. What? Oh no. Oh no. This is like worse than actually falling off the track and the lucky dog will come to pick you up. That sucks. Mario wouldn't say, fuck you, Luigi, but he sure did. How does Mario Kart 64 work? Like, okay, I can retry. You can drift boost to hop to get those V's, then wiggle left and right until the letters behind you become red. Yeah, the drift is there and you get a slight boost, but I rarely like have any use for it because it takes pretty long time for the letters to get red. Especially in this track because there are some quick turns in this one. Bump. Like, I personally think the drifting became useful in Mario Kart in Double Dash. Like, that's an actually usable, viable tactic in that one. What? Cool. Okay. Oh well, those are fake. Masterfully putting 2 fake blocks next to each other. This is very risky move, but I will try. Oh, very scary. Oh. Not the banana! I've not succeeded in unhearing the yeah, that the Donkey Kong says when he drives past you. Masterful way to prove your point against drifting. Instantly proven right. No. Chat, if you were a character in Mario Kart, what would you say when you drive past your character? No, I mean other racers, I mean. What would be your yippee? Or Hölökyn Gölökyn? Later, loser! Let me do something Wario would say. Or Mario if he was edgy. Mario is evil now. Oh yeah, there's that, if you drive behind another racer for a moment, you can get the... what do you call that? Phenomenon. Updrift? Who's behind me? I don't think I can get to the first place with these scores. Let's see. No, wait, I'm still first. Nice. Vroom vroom. Race car Johnny! Or whatever was his name. It pisses me off that when the camera is slightly in an angle in that specific shot, the backs of the car are like upwards. They are not aligned with the podium, and that really pisses me off. 7 out of 10.
Congratulations! I'm the best!
Not even being the first warms my cold heart.
Mario Grand Prix.
How does Mario say in time trials?
Time trials.
Time trials!
Grand Prix. Select your player.
Let's try some medium weight
Yahoo!
Luigi.
Select man.
This is probably my favorite cup of this game because it has my favorite tracks. Like this track, Wario Stadium. It's great. It's big, it's large, it's wide. And it has many Wario phases. So you can admire it. Oh yes, put my face in the walls. So people know that it's Wario Stadium. Make a sign that says Wario. And that low frame rate screen at there. Look at it. It's like the Switch 2 when you call to your friends with the microphone and camera. Same frame rate. In this stage I like to play a little deviously if I get lightning. I wait for them to get over to that jump, and before they do I use the lightning so they can't make the jump because they are so slow and tiny. I am a little bastard. A little bastard. That was mine. It isn't as funny if it happens to me at that certain point.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
I don't even feel that drifting gets me any speed boost. Like in Double Dash, it was more as a visual aspect. You can see that you are getting a pretty good drift.
Here we go.
Die, Yoshi. Yes! He fell into the hole, into the pit. The audience is also entirely made up of Warios. My uncle at Nintendo told me so. I guess the actual 3D on the victory screen wouldn't be rough to frame rate, so no excuse for messing up the angle. Today I thought about how Mario is such an obvious character choice that no one dares to use him, making him circle back to being unique pick again. That is true, that is true. Like on online in Mario Kart Wii and forward, rarely people were using Mario. Oh yeah, I like that Luigi's one line there. Bingo! Oh! Makes me smile every time. Oh yeah, speaking of Wario, a little bit of Finnish stuff. But Wario with a V, not W, means shadow. And when I was talking about this game as a kid to my friend, I listed some characters that this game had. And I said that it has Wario in it. And he asks, whose shadow it is? Yoshi, do you want to do that again? Oh, okay. God damn, you are such an idiot. It's a name, not actual shadow. Yes! Oh no.
I'm Luigi, number one.
Number one per second. It would be fun to have one character who says you're too slow or I'm too fast when driving past others, but when the other way around he says I'm too slow and you're too fast. Stop it! You are going too fast! Let's run over some penguins. Slow down, you are going so fast, I can't keep up with you. Please let me fucking win. For this once, please, I beg of you. My mother is in the hospital, I really need the money. Do you have any idea how much this card cost me? More than Nintendo Switch 2 with one game. That is all. That is the one line the character will say when someone goes past them. I own my hands and knees. I beg you. It starts over. Anyone goes past him. Like 8 drivers goes past him. Please, 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 please. Oh. Bullseye. Masterful. No. Oh, bingo! Noot noot! Does Pingu, the penguin, have any games? If anything, I believe that he has something like point-and-click adventure
I'm
game.
Luigi,
That is the
number one.
extent I can imagine Pingu going. If he has, it must have Noot boxes. Funny joke. There's a Pingu PS1 controller, so there must be a PS1 game. Pingu PS1 controller, I want to see that. Will I become a better gamer with Pingu controller? Can they make a controller based on the Nightmare Worlds from that one episode? Boom! Can I hit Yoshi? Can I hit Yoshi? Can I hit Yoshi? Can I hit Yoshi? Yes, I can! I'm surprised how slow acceleration Luigi has.
Here we go.
Even though he is a medium weight character. Who left this banana here? Donkey Kong? Was it you? No, no, don't look at me. I don't remember the name, but there was 100% a Pingu game for PC I played as a kid. Found it. Name was Pingu, a barrel of fun. Huh. Was it barrel of fun? Had a sudden call to work. Did I miss any epic gamer rate in the past 15 minutes? Yes, I was screaming and crying and smashing my furniture and name calling every chat member.
Here we go.
Like I picked every nickname from the chat and said something unwise about them. I made jokes about their silly names. Other than that, not much. Not much.
Here we go.
There's more Pingu games than I ever thought there'd be. There's an air hockey style Game Boy game of Pingu. It looks awful. Oh. Maybe next stream will be about Pingu games. I will only be talking in Pingu language. Blah blah blah. I hate this stage. I hate this stage so much because of these blue fucks. They always get in my way at the worst possible moment. Not these, but those previous ones. And they laugh. What? What just happened? Why Peach disappeared? Wait, did she have a ghost? Ghost power? Blue bricks in Mario Kart. The imprisoned Twomp is very dubious. 2 lightnings in a row, don't mind if I do. This is what I mean, this is what I mean, this is just what I mean. But yeah, there's the 4chan copy pasta about the kid who wrote an entire story about that imprisoned green Twomp. Well, it exactly isn't the green, but it's the lightning that makes him appear green, I believe. I think so. Why is he in prison? What is his crime? I think it even laughs when you bump into the bars. It does, it does. I can show you. So scary. Why he finds joy in my suffering. He's sick in the head. Because head is all he is. Guys, I don't think we're making this one. We're not making through this one. We are so done.
Mamma mia!
Sailor Twomp was SNES Rainbow Road Twomp that screwed over Bowser one time, and this is his revenge. You can continue as many times as you want, there's no lives in this one. That's just an allegory how he was wrongly judged by others' perception of him, despite being the very same as the others. Deep stuff. I mean, I'm not any better than the kid who wrote an entire story about that jail Twomp. Because when I was a kid, in the language classes, I always wrote about stories I just copied from video games. Legally distinct plot lines from video games. Like, if teachers had internet back then, they would just Google some name from the story and be like, wait a minute. This entire story is the Ocarina of Time. What the hell? Great banana, right in the middle of the room. Very cool. Oh, I forgot that if you bump, if a lighter character bumps into a heavier one, you start spinning. Spinning Sputnik. No, 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 no. You see, teacher, I combined Sonic and Pikachu together, so they're not copyright anymore. I accept. I accept your imaginative combination of Pikachu and Sonic. Sonic!
Here we go.
I probably didn't get the first place. Nope, second. I accept. Because that's all I can do. Bad ending. If you get the fourth place, then it is. But look at the angle of the bottom of the cars in this angle. Piss me off. I'm so mad. Even this fish can't stand it. Throws up some crummy cup. No, Luigi, you are number one. You are number two.
Mario Grand Prix. Select your player.
Let's pick something funny. Like Hölökyn Kölökyn.
Select map.
This game's Rainbow Road isn't as brutal as in the Super Nintendo. And hey, it's my home stage. The jungle. Oh no, how can you do this to me, Bowser? I'll show you an epic shortcut. This much. Oh yeah, see that boat? I always tried to get on that boat through that ramp if it was possible, because as you know that when you get 2 games a year, so you try to find every secret and doing everything you can do, even in something simple as karting game. And the penguin in the middle of the penguin stage, I always try to get on that ice block. To see if it was like solid, if it's drivable. No! Great. Please give me something good. I rose up in the ranks pretty quickly. Rainbow Road is more like a victory lap that's 6 minutes long. Is it actually the longest track in the series? Not sure. The streamer I mentioned said the same thing. He thought you'd unlock the boatman or something. Oh, cool. It's crazy to think how many games you are able to get legally digitally these days with the same price you'd have to pay for one physical game back then. Yeah, this stage is kind of interesting because you can see those things on the left. You never know which place you are. This is very dangerous road to take. But it's the fastest. But me, the master gamer, will always do the right thing and not mistakes. And thanks for the raid, Mass Distraction. Welcome to the stream. I am speaking in English this time. Please don't mind me. Oh yeah, that Yoshi egg in that one part. That is also one of the Mario Kart mysteries, that people thought that maybe it's possible that it hatches at one point and a giant Yoshi will come out from it. My dad, who is Nintendo, said that it's possible. Oh no. How did I lose all the mushrooms? What the? What the hell? Imagine what the giant Yoshi egg smells like. Oh no. So why retro Mario Karts? Because Mario Kart World released today and I don't have Switch 2, but I wanted to play some Mario Kart, these older ones, which I have fond memories about. Because of the old game and for fun. Kinda both. Oh yeah, scary alert. If there are anyone who is slightly scared about scary things. There they are! Very scary. Oh yeah, one thing this game differentiates from the Super Nintendo Mario Kart is that they could do more than just flat plains. So each stage have some sort of elevation in them, tiny hills, bumps and stuff like that. This is one of the most flattest stages, but it has this whoa. I felt that in my stomach. Scary bats. I don't dare to use this at here, but here I can use it. Masterful drifting. No, no, no! I kinda miss old made up video game rumors. Release the locked up swamp, hatch the egg, or play as Luigi in Mario 64. Yeah, those were fun. Boosted your wild imagination. Now everything is already data mined and leaked. Magic is gone, video games suck. At least we have Rainbow Road here. I believe when people die, this is the last thing they see. Driving on Rainbow and seeing faces of your loved ones in the background. Or some cool neon light mushroom, depending on how you live your life. Not that scary ghost though, that's too scary. Here it is again. In fact, I wouldn't even mind seeing like Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong, my friend! How far is the first one? Bowser. How did he get so far ahead? Imagine seeing the biggest regret of your life being shown in the sky in rainbow colors. Donkey Kong, will you miss me? Oh, banana. Oh yeah, happy Pride Month. Speaking of rainbows. Pride and men's mental health awareness month. Please take care of yourself. Hentai health month. Remember that Donkey Kong will always be there for you. If you're having a rough day, imagine Donkey Kong in your apartment saying, oh, but and he offers you a nice Chiquita banana. That's not too raw, not too ripe. Just the alright firmness of the banana. I don't think the host has very good mental health right now. How dare you? It's like that long road Goku ran in Afterlife, except we get to drive through rainbow colors. I have a terrible day because Donkey Kong is my apartment. Oh, he's running at me! Donkey Kong, what are you doing in my apartment? It's amazing that you can cancel the bananas in this one. If you just brake when you are sliding, you can avoid the sliding the bananas. But not in all the cases. I think you have to have like certain speed for it to happen. No, 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 don't go! This is almost 6-minute track. Chat wasn't wrong. Oh no! Oh. I don't know why I take this game so seriously. Sweating bullets here. Oh, I have to be first. Just learned the biggest video game reveal of the year. Little Fighter 2 is getting a remaster. Yeah, it does, it does. You want the chill Mario Kart Donkey Kong, not the upcoming Bonanza Donkey Kong, because that guy makes a mess. Yeah, he does, he does. He just destroys your apartment. Ooh, banana. Will we get to see the epic credits? I hope. All the fat guys in the podium, I hope it holds up. I can hear some creaking. Powerlifting competition winners. If the fish spits out the cup out, does that mean that the stars are just its saliva? Probably, yeah. Hell yeah.
Welcome to Mario Kart.
I have unfortunate news. Mario and Luigi died in a terrible car accident. So here's a memoriam of them and the tracks they died in. But yeah, this music is so not Mario Kart. And I love it. I want this song to play in my funeral. Interesting how DK is written at D.K. here. Oh yeah, they don't do that anymore. So beautiful. This is better than traveling in real life. That is so cool how it zooms into that red arrow. Yeah, there's that rare UK credits.
Hey, you very good. See you next time.
I think the emulator plays the video a little bit faster. Because now Mario should be saying, "Hey, you very good." At least it was for me on the original hardware. What did you think Super Mario Club was before you knew? Well, there was the Nintendo Club you could join through the Nintendo magazine, so I thought that it was that. Same thing. But nope. If I remember correctly, Super Mario Club was the game tester association or something like that at Nintendo. Wrecking Crew 98 has similar energy to its credits team. That's so. I have to listen to it later. But that was the Super Mario Kart, I mean Mario Kart 64. We are going to change the game. We are going back in time. Not back in time, but back in technology. When we are going to boot up the next one in the series. That's right. There will be picture any moment now. There it is. Mario Karts, a soppasäket. I don't know how confident I am with this one, so let's pick 100cc. And let's go... Let's play with Peach for a moment. What's this? A GBA Nintendo game that didn't cram Advance into the title? Amazing, isn't it? Oh yeah, those little pictures are kinda charming because they are unique illustrations. But yeah, for this one I have some experience. Because this was one of the rare games I actually had on GBA. I didn't own GBA very long because I thought that the very first years of GBA was kinda bad because they were just ports from Super Nintendo games. Which is a shame because I would have loved games like Fire Emblem 7 and stuff like that. I did get play Wario Land 4 when I borrowed it from my friend. That's it, one of my top 10 video games. But yeah, I got this one. This and Super Mario Advance were the only GBA games I had. I tried to play this on the car ride to home, but it was dark. It was winter. So, and no backlight on GBA, so I didn't get very far. But alright memories. Like, it's a alright kind of a sequel to Mario Kart on the Super Nintendo because the technology and flat planes is similar. Never played this with my friends. I don't think. No, wait, I did. My cousin had the link cable, and you could play this to some degree on a one cartridge. It had limited tracks, and you could only play as different colored Yoshis. But it was enough to test out. Ah! Oh hey, Taco Bell! Give me some of that! Oh, 64! Hello, Super Thunderblade, welcome to the chat. I went to Taco Bell the other day. It's funny how Finnish Taco Bell is entirely different thing than the US one. The DS having a built-in battery and backlight was one of the big reasons I got the DS. I kinda bought on handheld gaming after the Game Boy Pocket and Pokemon Blue. Understandable. I actually had Game Boy Micro because that is the sexiest handheld I know. Especially the pink one I had. Great for RPGs, but not so good for action games. It isn't that good to hold in your hands. And it's surprisingly clear, the screen, even though it's very small. I probably still prefer, if I had to play on original hardware, I probably would prefer the SP. Especially the version with the tribal tattoo design. That's so fucking hardcore. I tried out the new Mario Kart a while ago. It's pretty neat. How did you try it? Did you buy it? Or did your friend buy it? Did you drive to Taco Bell in that one? Oh hey, Taco Bell! At a friend's house. Okay, cool. I was impressed how sharp the screen on the Game Boy Micro looked. Yeah, you wouldn't believe until you see it yourself. If you just see the console, you think that how are you supposed to even read anything from that tiny screen? But it's surprisingly clear. This game is a step back because you can't hold the items on your back. You can hold the bananas, but not the green shells. Curious. No, wait, you can. Did I just suck? Let's try. You can! I don't know what I did back then. when I thought that you can hold the items. Weird. This is quite a Raju biisi. Translator's note. Raju means rough. Gotta love the scratchy GBA electric guitar sound. People who can make music for the GBA make very good stuff, but otherwise it's kinda scrunchy. Peach's face looks like Ness from Earthbound. Oh yeah, the ranking system. The insane ranking system that doesn't make any sense. The 100cc seem pretty, like, normal. Let's try Yoshi. Oh yeah, let's look at the tiny pictures. Yes, very good. Very nice. The Yoshi on the beach is very cool. The crab is yearning for his drink. Gimme that! DS Lite is what I got too. I never got the OG DS myself. The hints on it eventually snapped on it from though. Same. That crap? Now playable. Oh yeah, he is. Or it is. Sorry, I assumed it's gender. But yeah, I was playing Dawn of Sorrow on a bus. And there was a slight bump on the road. So the upper screen of my DS Lite got snapped in half. Well, the screen didn't snap in half, but you get what I mean. But luckily the manufacturer, or what do you call the company that brings Nintendo products into Finland? You just send that to there and they fix it without any fee. Importer, yes. Distributor. But it was unfortunate. That lucky! Mine lasted a long time too. I'm sure I had 3DS when mine snapped. I just replaced the DS with another DS Lite to play my R4, I mean GBA cards on it. Yeah, I had the famous R4 too. Because without that I wouldn't have played some amazing Japanese games like also Takatai Owendan and... But Elite Beat Agents got an international release, but yeah. I don't remember this song at all. Probably because it's very scary. I close my eyes and ears when this is on my screen. My childhood DS Lite hinge only just broke a few months back. Sad times. Lime green specimen from the one and only Keskisen kyläkauppa. That is the place where I got most of my N64 and GameCube games back in the day. Wow! I just had, well, exactly, my big sister bought a white DS Lite for herself, and I kinda took it myself after she was done playing WarioWare Twisted. No wait, Touched. Played Sackboy's Big Adventure, and one of the stages played in the what? Played Sackboy's Big Adventure, and one of the stages played David Bowie's song Let's Dance, and that took me back to Elite Beat Agents. Oh, interesting. That song, for some reason, is in many places. Probably because it has relatively cheap license or something. Cheeseland. All rats and mouses in the chat, rejoice. We are listening to cheese music. Didn't they put this stage, or at least like theme similarly, in Mario Kart 8? I don't remember if it was a DLC or in the stable base game. Translating these flat plane stages into Mario Kart 8, where you are using anti-gravity and stuff, is a pretty huge task. Oh, fucking mouse! Stage and theme were Wii U DLC and Switch base game. Oh. RIP cool console color shells. Yeah, I'm kinda disappointed that how boring the Switch 2 colors are, because from branding perspective it looks too similar to the first Switch, the peach red and blue, baby blue. Because I'm sure that will lead to some confusion among normal consumers. As in, not gamers, consumers, normies. No man, Mario Kart World only works on Nintendo Switch 2 consoles, not on Nintendo Switch 1 consoles. But this one doesn't have the number 1 in it, how it can be the first? I don't understand anything about video games, I am old. What the fuck? How can you drive so close to the banana and not slip on it? This is bullshit. Shit game. 9 out of 10. I purposely put the banana in there so that the rubber banding AI will drive into it. No! We dodge it. So it's still there, it's still there. I am anger. I am furious. I wonder now that parents are people who grew up playing games, if they'll make those old parent mistakes for kids or at least less often. I hope so. But there still are people who haven't never played video games. Winter has always been confusing about their sequel consoles. Yeah, the Wii U was a fucking tragedy. Like, from the first trailer on. New control! New control! New control to play with! B rank, great. Do you do anything with these coins? Nah, it probably just adds to the rank. Yeah, this is the high-pitch Luigi, who was in the original Japanese version of Mario Kart 64. Same with Wario. Let's play with him. Let's see the funny pictures. That mouse Cheeseland picture is actually kinda cool. I like it. I want like a painting of that one. Cool mouses looking at flying cars. Oh, that's cute. Let's see those pictures later. We want you to give us your money. You want to play. I want the Switch too. Okay, do you mean you want the Switch as well, like other people, or the new console with the number 2 at the end? No. I wonder why Koopa Troopa dropped out as a regular after the first game. Because kind of boring character in my opinion. He's just a Koopa Troopa. He doesn't have any funny catchphrases like Yoshi or Pelican Gulligan, speaking of the man. Koopa Troopa came back in Double Dash and he says bloop bloop. Yawn, boring, say something interesting. Die! Die! Wait, this game has drifting. When you drift, you get the speed boost a little bit later after the after the drift. I suck at this track. Not good, not good, not good, not good! Stop! In the name of the law! Don't let your neighbor hear your Koopa Troopa opinion. On Pride Month. No less. After 2006 their catchphrase became Ba Ba! This is my favorite song in this game. It's very happy. And now you won't get to hear it because of getting ghost music. Ever played this on the GBC? There's no Mario Kart on the GBC Game Boy Color. You can't trick me. No, one mistake is all it takes. I don't dare using the drifts because the turns always end up becoming too big. There's Mickey Speedway USA on Game Boy Color. Yes, there is. And it's a side-scroller racing game, not from the behind. I was worried that I wouldn't be able to focus on the chat while racing, but this is alright. Chat isn't too busy, and I can always do this. I'd assume any Game Boy Color racing game would be more NES style than Mode 7. Yeah. Absolutely. What's so funny, Mario? Aha, I am going so fast, this is great! Oh, you can cancel the crabs. Oh yeah, they announced new Bloodstained 2. Like 3D Bloodstained. Not the retro graphic style game. A bit weird that Miriam isn't in it, but I can accept any new characters. Damn, Donkey Kong has been wiping floor with me. But yeah, the Bloodstained, it has entirely new characters, and it seems it's like a Castlevania Portrait of Ruin style, that there are two characters all the time. Now the interesting aspect is that the other character seemed very like Pretty Boy, or alternately it's very tomboyish female, and the developers haven't revealed about the characters just yet. I'd honor the decision if they made like two twink characters as the main characters, because Castlevania in general has pretty large female audience, so if they want to chase that, then go ahead, I don't mind. They looked kind of cool. no matter the gender. But people who like expect more Dominique and Miriam will get disappointed probably. Oh yeah, the daytime is changing between each course in this one. Nice little detail. Just like in King of Fighters. Just like in King of Fighters. I was impressed with how detailed the new Bloodstained videos look. Looks like they got a lot of budget for it. Well, seeing how much the first game have sold, so it's no wonder that they have much larger budget this time around. They got pretty boys like Sexy Simon or Alucard after all, indeed. I'd still believe that Soma crew is the most pretty boy and favorite character of many. That's just my assumption. Is there any character I haven't played today yet? No, that's pretty much all of them. Let's go with Mario again. Oh yeah, the pictures. The first one is cute. Donkey Kong is pondering something on Cheep Cheep Island. He's like, oh banana. I mean, it's in his name, Soma. Yeah, no, wait. Translator's note. Soma is Finnish and means pretty or cute. And I think his design is pretty cool in the Aria of Sorrow. In Dawn of Sorrow he was animified and I don't like it. But any character who has like fluffy color on the jacket, like Squall Leonhardt in Final Fantasy VIII, are always cool. That's a free character design tip from me. Fluffy color equals good character. And huge tits! YOLO! I need to get something to drink after this course because my coffee has ran out. Oh, that's tragedy. Where are the other racers? Oh wait. No mistakes. But yeah, just a moment. I'll get something to drink. But don't worry, I have a wireless headset so I can talk to you while I pour myself something nice. And yes, this is the rare instance when I'm streaming English stream on Thursday or at the week. Usually these are on the weekends because I know for sure that people have more free time then. I totally forgot Castlevania got a generic anime size with the DS. Portrait looked nicer, Ecclesia got an earlier GBA style. They probably wanted to chase like wider audiences with safe anime art style, but it alienated the original fans of the series. And I think the Order of Ecclesia art style is very good. It's a good middle ground, like it's slightly anime, but the coloring style isn't solid shapes. Or solid planes of color. But the Ayami Kojima art style can't be beaten. It's like the iconic Castlevania style. When drawing for sets, just remember CTR. No, not Crash Team Racing. Color, titties, really big. With these 3 rules, you will become a great artist. You'll go very far. Mario Kart. Hello, Funky Rotto. Dawn of Sorrow had no budget. It's why they got that amazing box art cover. They got the greatest hit release. Yeah, the Inception. And had no budget for what they had. It's an alright game. It's not as good as Aria of Sorrow, but it's an alright sequel. Especially now the touchscreen shenanigans have been removed in the Dominus collection. These GBA tracks got crazy upgrades in 8. Yeah, this is also from... or upgraded in 8. Like the theming is kinda similar, but the background is like a huge room. Yoshi Desert. What has he done to make this happen? I will eat everything, leaving nothing but sand behind because I can't eat sand. They will build monuments in my image. The Great Eater, Yoshi. Great. Fantastic. Sick! Do I hear Blue Shell? Why do I hear boss music? The music has a little Yoshi. What is the most inappropriate place where Mario would just yell, "Yee-hoo! Yaha!" That people would turn around in silence all together watching Mario and say, "What the fuck, Mario? Why did you say that?" Please, 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 I want a second, please! His brother's funeral. Yee-hoo! Yeah! When he wins in Mario Kart. I wonder why they dropped the moon theming of Cheeseland and instead made desert level number 5. Yeah, it's sad. Oh yeah, I just noticed that this game has warnings, like race car driving, turn left, turn right, up in the asshole of Timo. Something came through the seat in the asshole of Luigi. Fist bump. Great, that's my banana I left there, as usual. Oh! No, no, no. This is bad. If I had a face cam on, you'd see how focused I am in this track. My forehead is crunched. I'm very serious about video games. If I don't win, what else is there in life? That was the blue shell incident. Up in the ass of Bowser! Facecam would be paperback smoothed all over the camera. Oh yeah, that is possible, though. The visibility through my paperbacks I have made isn't as great because there's this black cloth in my eyes. Did that little PNG tuber thingy have concentrated expression? Are you talking about the one I drew as a commission or the one I showed on the Finnish stream? The pronouns guy. I'd love to show it to people who don't know, but I did draw a PNG tuber of the legendary guy who ranted about Starfield. I have the single image to show you in a moment. I can show it animated, but it was voice activated. this guy. It had like... when I talked, he opened his mouth. Like this. No, no, no! Very funny, man. But yeah, that was just a test to try how the voice activated PNGs work on stream. And it worked alright. Wait, do I have to win all the races with gold so I unlock this one? What time is it? When can I switch to... Oh, do you want me to play this one or do we switch to Double Dash? Oh yeah, let's see these pictures. Oh. That Bowser image in the Bowser Castle 3 is... I believe it's from some render, but edited. Because the angle and expression looks very similar to something I have seen. Give us the double Ds. Yeah, let's switch to Double Dash. Because that is the... I believe that has the most content anyway. So yeah. Look at the funny guy screaming. No, no, no! Gender ambiguity! Pronouns! He's very happy to be here. This boy combined with that face. Nintendo! Wait a moment, wait a moment. Mario Kart, my favorite. As you can see, we are now in 3D again. Or actually, actual 3D. 3D models. Da 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 ba ba ba. I feel confident again, so... do I dare? Yes, I dare. I'm ahead. Oh, thanks for the Marys. No problem, thanks for the raid and visiting. Now we have 2 characters to pick from, but I like these 2 the best. It's WoW time, indeed. This game I got on Christmas. Wait a minute, I need to... Yes. I got this game on Christmas and... that's about it. no more memories on this game. I remember liking this one, but I couldn't get my sister nor my friends really to play this with me. They weren't that interested in the battle mode or anything. Sad backstory. No friends to play Mario Kart Double Dash. But yeah, like I said in the earlier games, the drifting system in here looks and works better than any previous time. Jesus! Enough! Some people say this is the best Mario Kart. I don't really know why, but I don't have like anything really against the argument either. The double card system is pretty funny and unique. Funny how Waluigi is bent over like that. But do you have the real 3D, aka 3DS? I limited this stream to only these 4 games. It's possible to play more, but not in this stream. I like how it says combinations and not partners, otherwise they will be gay. Handle is quite difficult after playing the later games. I guess they wanted everyone to have sensible pair, but Koopa Troopa and Paratroopa make for a very boring one. Yeah, there's 2 turtles. I was burned on Mario Kart after 64. I got GameCube near the end of its life on big deals, but never got a Double Dash. I think they said that specifically because that chain jump has such a cool shading. DS, Wii and 8 all control quite similarly, but this one's all slippery and heavy. That is true. I think it's alright because you are driving these big 2-seater cars. You can switch around. Kids, do not do this in real life. It could be illegal and dangerous. But the handling is very different. Not as snappy. Though my own fault for choosing these fat fucks. Well, Waluigi isn't fat, but Wario has eaten for the both of them. It's also crazy how better looking this is than Wii. Is that so? Because I think they, from my memory, they look kinda similar. I imagine that we had to be cut down a bit in graphical sense to make the online more fluid. Probably my educated guesstimate. Same with Mario Kart World. Now it has the biggest praises of them all. The courses aren't as detailed, and some people are just stopping on the tracks and checking some textures. Ugh, so ugly game, how can they do this to me? Nintendo has fallen. And hello, Luffy McDuck. Fatness and lankiness balance each other out. Mario Kart Wii has that Vaseline smears on the screen aesthetic of that era. I remember Wii looking kinda glossy. I'd say it's more about the style. We already had some of that clear whites everywhere aesthetics of the Wii era. Wii is from the bloom era of games. Also they forgot they can drop the amount of detail to make the game run mire smoothly. Idiots! This one still has fun with the menu aesthetics and the like. Run more smoothly in split screen, I mean. Oh yeah, yeah. I'm not making into the podium with this. I'll probably have to pick the 100cc after this one. Clown music. This is an amazing track, just single oval. Am I remembering wrong that you can steal items from other racers if you bump into them or hit them with the second player? Might be something I just made up myself. What? In two-player mode, yeah, the guy behind does like a side punch and that steals items, so criminal. Yeah, I remember that thing being a thing in the... Oh, you can continue even though you don't make into the top 4. Okay, I accept. You can dodge a blue shell in this with a drift boost. You can? Amazing. This game was this game was the surprise hit of my first grade birthday party, room full of PlayStation kids experiencing Nintendo for the first time. Nice. We can assume you got no memories of this game cause you are bad at it and your subconscious is blocked out of the cringe moments. No, that can't be. I just remember this game being alright, but not a game I could play with my friends because they weren't that interested. Nor my sister. My sister was getting like too old for video games, or at least in her own words. Like, I have most multiplayer moments, not counting the online games, with 64. I got a second and third controller later in life, so I got to play with my friends. I've been wanting to say hi a lot in your Finnish streams lately, but I haven't because what if they find out I'm not of them? It's no problem at all. There are some people who sometimes type in English in my Finnish streams, and it's very alright. Because I am a never mind. I was going to say that I'm bilingual, but not anymore. It's never a problem. No! This can't be happening.
I get you next time.
In terms of racing games, was either Mario or those realistic ones like Gran Turismo. Aren't you too old for video games? Statement made by the utterly deranged. Just say that you love languages. I love speaking. Here are the piñatas, the characters everyone loves. I am a trickster. And no, my sister never said to me that aren't you too old for video games. She appreciated my hobby, and I, as an adult male, appreciated her. You're never gonna guess what I'm gonna type here. If they allow me. The 150cc was too hard for me, so I'll pick something else. Let's try light characters next. Diddy Kong and Bebe. With Bebe Kart. We're truly a baby gaming now. Babies! I feel it can be more of pressure from the outside, thinking others might perceive you childish if you like to play video games. Yeah. Like I talk about this in my Finnish streams, that some people even think that drawing as a hobby or a profession is childish. Like, I gotten some weird reactions from people when they ask, what do you do for a job? I draw things. What? But isn't drawing for kids? Yeah. So nowadays it's easier just to say, no, I'm unemployed. I just drink alcohol and cry myself to sleep every day. Ah, I see. That is more socially acceptable than drawing. go on top of that bridge because it's cool. It's kind of scary, but also cool. Even though my sister wasn't interested in playing Mario Kart Double Dash with me, I remember the exact game when she decided that video games weren't for her. Because she was a casual gamer, she liked like puzzle games and such. But I bought Katamari Damacy, or We Love Katamari, for PlayStation 2. And she was like, what kind of game you bought? And, oh, this is scary! And I was like, this game! And you roll funny ball to make it a bigger ball. And her reaction was like, what the fuck is this? Why? She was too pleb for a cool Japanese video game. We haven't talked ever since. Just kidding. Imagine playing Mario Party in a retirement home and people just keeling over from the anger. I can't believe you! What in tarnation? I will show you my ultimate shortcut. This is the time when Nintendo stuck in this certain Mario aesthetic. Like very bright and candy-like, plastic-like characters. It's not certainly a bad thing, but they, in my opinion, were in that era a bit too long. Baby Bowser agreed, said wow wow. No, 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 the big chompa. I'm so glad I've been able to play Pokemon TCG in tournaments since I was 18 and it wasn't seen as childish like it was before that, funnily enough. Diddy Kong is one of those characters that should become a mainstay but kinda never did. Yeah. The day will come where retirement homes will look more like retro game stores than a place for old people. They wanted to show new tech graphics, I assume, like when some big PS2/GameCube games focused on water effects. That was great era, like every game was very bright and sunny. I like the beach aesthetics of that time. Very cool. What is this? Day of the Banana. Is this also the first Mario Kart game that has unlockable characters? Like you can unlock the PT Piranha and King Boo. Especially with that what came after Brown and Bloom of the 316 era. Give me colors and chill locations. Well, if you have a few $1,000 to spare, I can make Exit the Dragon video game just that. Patreon is in the link below. That is one of the things I will write in the whiteboard in the meeting room. Colorful graphics, good gameplay, cute dragon. how you get the... No, never mind. The future retirement home, old people just shouting random quotes from YouTube poops. Oh, that sounds like hell. Diddy going through all his Donkey Kong 64 voice clip for his victory. Oh yeah, they are from that game. Oha! Also, this game probably is the game which popularized the Daisy going. I am Daisy! I am Daisy! I am Daisy! Did you know? Tomorrow I'll... Tomorrow I'll... Well, that is one of the YouTube hooks which I can appreciate. And mind you, I don't have anything against YouTube hooks, I just never really watch them. So whenever my friends quote like whole sentences and whole videos of YouTube hooks, I am just smiling. Smiling understandably. I just nod with my wine glass in my hand like Leonardo DiCaprio. Haha, I didn't understand the reference, but I enjoyed it. Oh yeah, there's a neat YouTube video about this game, how the world is kinda interconnected. Like, this ship can be seen in some of the stages and many other things. Like, you can see the DK mountain jungle stage from the baby park and stuff like that. It's very interesting. It's kinda like an open world thing. This retirement is what all great heroes strive for. Whoa! What? But yeah, now that I can multi-stream on Twitch and YouTube at the same time, thanks to one plugin, that's all it takes. I'm less stressed about making English streams, because I can always trust that the people on Twitch will be at the attendance. But whenever there will be English streams, I'll always inform about them 12 years before. No guerrilla streams. And I have some ideas for the future streams. 12 years. Did I actually say 12 years? That's a long advance notice. Wait a moment, guys, in 12 years I will be streaming Mario Kart Double Dash. Be there, or be square. Maybe in 12 years I will have money to buy Mario Kart World and switch to... But yeah, I meant to say 12 hours, not years. Oh no! Stop booing! Stop heckling! Gamer rage. That's actually me making that sound, not Baby Bowser. Skip. No, wait. Something better. Let's try medium characters next. So, the brothers. Toads weren't unlocked from the start. Oh yeah, they are unlockable too. If the entire audience went "oh" at me, I would cry. You would cry and dry at the same time. It's hard to drive with all these tears in my eyes. Two specials in a row? I don't mind. Take a these! The next 12 years are closer than Double Dash release date. Don't worry, stream is gonna be fine. Stream is going to be fire! Oh yeah, the one idea which I have been teasing for the longest time is the actual game cover art stream. But I still need some time to organize like them into some categories like good, bad, ugly, and fucking cool, radical. If you have any collections of yourself, I'd rather take them off your hands. But I've been collecting some personal favorites of mine as well. And when the time comes, I will ask like user submissions on Twitter and stuff like that. Do you have the GBA Sumo Game 1? You mean the Super Duper Sumos? Yes, that is one in the collection. In fact, when I posted the skateboard joust on my Twitter, one user linked me that specific Super Duper Sumo cover art and asked my opinion. What do you think about this one?
Oh, yeah.
Well... What was the cover you did for Retku years ago? That was Ikari Warriors. I did a custom cover art for the NES box. Why the background music in this stage is so low? It's kind of similar to the Toad's Turnpike stage from N64. Similar theme. Jesus! But yeah, when I look at this with a higher resolution graphics on my super spiked GameCube, this game still looks kinda nice. The art style has remained kinda alright. Timeless stuff. I take it back, shit game. 0 out of 10. Shit game and ugly too. But yeah, the next English stream I probably do will be the cover art stream, but it also could be one beat 'em up game I've been wanting to show people. No, it's not Guard Hand, even though it's on the table as well. But it's one of the streetwise edgier ones, not Final Fight.
That's pretty good. Oh yeah. Okie dokie. Mario get you next time.
Is that a threat? Mario get you next time, haha! Art style clearly doesn't distract you from the experience and fun. Realistic age like crap lol. That is true. Even though I still think that original Resident Evil 4 looks amazing. But that's just me. Because that's the like #1 favorite game of all time. Now I don't want to spook you guys, but I think this stage is shaped like a Yoshi. If you look carefully at the map, you can see that it might be similar in shape to Yoshi the Dinosaur from Super Mario series. If you don't hear me from tomorrow, Nintendo might have gotten me for knowing this forbidden knowledge. Resident Evil 4 ate like wine compared to the first Final Fantasy movie or Advent Children. I can agree on the first movie, but those Advent Children really look that awful nowadays, because I have only seen it once when it released. Maybe I should suggest watching the extended cut with my friends or something, because I'm interested in what have they added. Mario, when he fucking gets you, I'll get you next time! Advent Children is mindless fun. Yeah, if you don't take it too seriously, it's kinda alright. I can't believe Yoshi's Circuit was so popular that they based a Mario character on it. I think it's more like a laughing man with a pimple on his neck. Oh no. I still haven't seen Advent Children. Felt like some weird fanfic story. Maybe I should watch it just to see it at least. No need to have weird head imaginations of what Advent Children is. Yeah, it's not a necessity to actually watch it. You don't have to. Because it really feels like a fanfiction. Because I personally think that Final Fantasy VII ends perfectly. It leaves some questions open, what happens. I don't need a sequel. Who is driving that helicopter, or is Yoshi that helicopter transformed?
Mamma mia! Oh well, next time.
I am not that good at this game. Advent Children should be a part of every Advent calendar before Christmas. FF7 told its story and concluded. Don't need to start pulling weird stuff out of butt to keep the story going! I may have recently started Final Fantasy IV the After Years too to experience all its weird ass pulls too. Yeah. Oh yeah. Imagine being that mountain or a volcano, just angrily watching over the world. What a life. What a life being a mountain or a volcano with eyes. What about those clouds? They also have faces. If those trees don't... What doesn't have eyes in this crazy world of Mario? Now that I started looking, damn. Oh, just clearly scared. It left things open because of dev's mishap, like there was supposed to be smoke rising from Midgar's ruins, but the artist forgot to add it. Yeah, I heard about the interview recently. When the director is like, yeah, shouldn't it be clear how Final Fantasy VII ends? Then the graphic designer or whoever was in charge for the smoke effects like, I might have forgotten to put them in. What? Nani? I like it better that the smoke effects aren't visible, because it leaves room for imagination that if the Holy destroyed humanity or saved it. A good mistake.
Wow, 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 wow.
I think my most played Mario Kart is probably the one on the Wii. I talked about this yesterday on my stream. But solely because it had the two-player online mode that you could play on the same couch online with a friend. And because of that, I played it a lot.
Oh well, next time. Oh, mamma mia.
But I also played Mario Kart 8 on Wii U pretty much because the online was pretty fun. Ass! Next I'll choose 50cc and try to get the first place at anything. Let's pick lovers. Wait, what was the stats of the car? Acceleration 0. No thank you. Eight on Wii U for me easily. I ended up never buying Deluxe. Same for me. Because I was so fed up with Mario Kart by that point. Same with Splatoon. I played Splatoon on Wii U so much that I never got to play that on the Switch, the second one, that much. I played the single player content, but not much online. Salmon Run is pretty fun. I kinda wish these partner combos had fun little names like in Mario Party 5. Oh yeah, that would be pretty funny. We can make up our we can make up our own. Oh, I just noticed that Peach has a ponytail in this one. Probably for better aerodynamics or animating is easier. Or maybe a silhouette thing, more recognizable from behind, without the huge hair. This 50cc is too easy. Like I'm catching up to the last place people and monkeys. It's to avoid the hair blob situation from behind, but that's the best aesthetic. Characters that are just blobs from behind are funny. Wii's two-player on the same system online was great, though it disconnected almost every session and lost all the points gained during that session. Would have played more if not for the stupid system of losing points because of random disconnect. Well, when you are playing with friends, what does the points even matter? In my opinion. Wait, since when Bowser had spikes on his tail? That isn't the thing nowadays, is it? His tail is spikeless. He is maidenless and his tail is spikeless. The important score is the friends made and destroyed along the way. Still has them. Is that so? This is some weird Mandela effect at works here, because I could have sworn that he doesn't have spikes on his tail nowadays. This Bowser is oddly small. Yeah. It's barely bigger than Peach. Trying to get points. The best I got was over 9,000. Ended up playing more Super Smash Bros. Pro through in local. Bros Only was one of the most awful things I've seen in games. Yeah, I would talk about that yesterday too. If I were to draw Bowser for memory, I'd probably forget he has 2 sets of bracelets in each hand. Wait, he does? What the fuck? Yeah, I would have drawn on the wrist too. Not on the... Show me. Huh. Oh yeah, now I can see. Okay, I understand. He has on the arms too, not just wrists. Huh. Interesting. That is one of the strip ideas I have, that I would draw user-suggested characters from memory. That would be pretty fun, because I have done that like once in my Finnish strips and the results were kinda interesting. Because simple characters like Homer Simpson and Peter Griffin, drawn from memory, are looking like entirely different characters. Why are you so slow? Peter's yelling at the back. Oh no! Oh no! This is a tragedy. Stop it. This isn't funny anymore. First I laughed, then I didn't. Next time it's mine? What is? I love the draw Kirby from memory from the original Kirby dev shot. Everybody remembers programmer art Kirby. Yeah. Is that the one where he has mouth open from the side? This isn't one of my favorite tracks. Because A. Desert theming sucks. Those rocks having eyes sucks. These cactuses suck. Whirlwinds suck. It's getting late, I am getting in my cranky gamer mode. I hate sand. It gets in my shoes. I don't really get why Mario characters in this era have the need to say their own names all the time. Like, I think people recognize and remember the characters even without them yelling, like Pokemon. Peach! Daisy! Babies! Only acceptable thing I want to hear is, okay, Mario time! Because what is Mario time exactly? What happens during the Mario time? They should say the wrong names to throw people off. I have introduced myself as different people if I have met some people from online and in an offline meeting the first time. I just say different people's nicknames that, yep, I am this guy. But don't worry, I correct myself very quickly, because I don't like lying or gaslighting people. I just want to see their initial reaction. Mario time is when it's time to do the Mario! Swing your arms to side to side! Mario time is when Mario Mario's all over you. I loved when he did that in the Mario movie. When he said, it's Mario time! First golden cup, nice. I think I'll play one more cup, because I have... Okay. What is my award? Oh, nice, cool. Green car. I want to play with the green car. I pick green characters. Wait, what are its stats? Lower acceleration but higher speed. Acceptable. Pokemon communication among racers is actually quite good game design. You can tell who's behind just by the audio cues. In a way, yeah. Even blind people can play Mario Kart. Smell my egg. Why does Luigi lose weight in the green car? That is a good question. That is a good question. You need to wipe them immediately, Mega Man. I was delighted to understand why Dr. Light fumbles his line in the Mega Man 8 cutscenes.
Oh yeah.
Why he says it like that, you must return immediately, Mega Man, is because the game, the voice lines were recorded in Japan, and the script said Rockman, but he quickly corrects his line to say Mega Man instead of Rockman. That is the original story, why he says it like that. Lovely little story.
Alright. Oh yeah.
Single take dubs. Voice acting is expensive. The story how Charles Martinet got the role for Mario is also pretty funny.
Oh yeah. Who's number one now? Luigi.
He was like the last guy to audition for the role of some Italian plumber. And he has so much good energy that they picked him. Because many other people probably did like the angry, grumpy Italian, like, I am a plumber, hey, pa pa pa. But he was like, let's make a pizza pie together. Which is probably what Nintendo wanted, rather than being grumpy plumber man.
Oh
Oh,
yeah.
I'm tired of fixing these fucking pipes. And Charles Martinet is such a funny guy. When I used Facebook, I curiously sent a friend request to Charles Martinet saying that I watched the movie Game solely because Charles Martinet makes a small cameo role in that one. And he accepted my friend request like, hey, it's been a while since I watched that movie myself, thank you.
Alright. Oh yeah.
I thought he was about to say Wily, since he was talking about him, but Rockman is funny. It kinda sounds like he was going to say, what? You must go there immediately, Mega Man.
Oh yeah.
Tilt TV, September 2002, never forget. It's a me, Mario, and you're watching Tilt TV, woohoo! I remember that gaming show thing.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, that is one of my greatest accomplishments in life. I was friends with Charles Martinet on Facebook, even though he probably accepted like every friend request he got. But still! It jumped in the air and said, wahoo, myself.
Oh yeah. Who's number one now? Luigi.
If you say so, Luigi. When was the summer game show? Was it tomorrow or Saturday? Even though I probably can be up when it's on, because they usually are very unfavorable for European viewers. Middle of the night or something. He said he was #1 in Mario Kart 64 too, so it's probably true. I believe Luigi. Luigi would never lie. Though Mario probably never lies, but Luigi would lie if you ask him to go into a haunted house or something, so he will come up with sort of an excuse to not go. So Luigi is more prone to lying than Mario. That is my opinion. Tier list. Which Mario character is more prone to lying? Wario is a fucking scumbag. He lies like all the time. Yoshi is incapable of lying because Yoshi is just a dumb dinosaur. Doesn't understand the concept of lying. Summer Game Fest starts in 1 day, 8 hours. Looks like it starts at midnight Finnish time. Oh, yeah. Probably never going to stay up that late. Wario has never lied. Yeah, if you say so. Honk honk.
Oh yeah.
If these combinations would have names, do you know what these would be? Yoshi and Luigi. Of course it would be Mama Luigi.
Oh yeah.
Yoshi lying is like asking your dog to lie. True. That's Mama Luigi to you, Mario. Yoshi always lies about taxes. Oh yeah, that's true. Though that is just fan addition. That's not real. If I would have to rank these 4 Mario Kart games I have played today, I think this one is the best. 64 is second, Super Circuit third, and the original last. It's not a bad game, but it's the first, so it doesn't have that much identity yet. Even though 64 is like my most nostalgic one, I can still appreciate this one. Kind of fun. The original Mario Kart is kinda rough, yeah. Not bad, but good starting point for the franchise. You can only go up from there. flat Mario Kart are just boring to me. Super Circuit was one of the first frustrating games I owned. Huh. Frustrating wouldn't be the first word I use to describe Super Circuit. Unless if you try to S-rank all the cups or something, then I would understand, because the ranking system is insane from what I heard. But yeah, would love to play more, but I have already played like over 4 hours, which is nothing for a gamer like me. But it was a very pleasant stream. This was my first dual streaming. I think it worked pretty alright. No lack of viewers, chat was pretty active. And I thank you all for visiting, and if you have the YouTube channel subscribed, I will stream the Finnish stream sometimes there as well, so don't be confused. I will add the Finnish flag in the title if it's in Finnish, but if not, then it's English. But the English special streams will be informed beforehand on social media, on Tumblr and Twitter. So yeah, the next stream, I don't know what it will be, because I threw up, not like threw up. I threw some ideas up in the air, but I'm not sure in what order I will do them. But game box arts and drawing from memory streams, and then the edgy beat 'em up game I have in mind. So yeah, in this cool title screen, I am ready to end the stream. So yeah, thanks, have a good weekend, which will begin tomorrow. See you next time. Bye!